Move your body, feel the flow, do the moves. Do the moves, let it show, feel the rhythm. Feel the rhythm, take control, grow the beat. Grow the beat,
Move your body.
move your body. Move your body, feel the flow, do the moves. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhythm, take control, grow the beat. Grow the beat, easy flow. Move your body, feel the flow, do the moves. Do the moves, let it show.
Move your body.
I get lost sometimes and I can't seem to find a light between the walls I built for myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before. Now, when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put the fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off the ground. So we can fly again. So we can fly again. I've been trying hard not to go out of my mind. And all I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright. As long as you tell me that we ain't running out of time. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put the fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off the ground. So we can fly again. So we can fly again.
welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Thrilling scenes here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainers of Italian football. We have already started here. Can he get away? David Villa! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Atalanta with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hernandez. Griezmann is the guilty party there. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi has a look inside the box. Ah, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then. And
He's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Turkey just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And here's Griezmann. And it's Shevchenko. Nesta cuts it out. Messi. And the counter is on.
Griezmann really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Atalanta have their second corner now. Turkey can start a counter here. Griezmann stood up well to him there. Gets his pass away. And it's Wilshere. Still goalless at the moment. He's in and Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Ronaldinho into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. That'll be a throw. Showing good feet. Griezmann. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, good read.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's headed upfield. He's found the way. Messi! Oh, it's come loose.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Hernandez. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. David Villa. That has been cut short. Now it's Messi. Chance here to counter. Ronaldinho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well played. Upamecano.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he goes cross-field. That's good running with the ball. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Wilshere. Threads one in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Turkey clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that interception was most necessary. Upamecano. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Now it's Griezmann. He's onside. Messi works it forward. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see...
And Messi! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted. Turkey are looking to break at pace. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and some evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hernandez crosses.
Turkey have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Fiddles it through. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a quick ball upfield. Nicely intercepted. And here's Shevchenko. Nesta. David Villa. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 17.007 spettatori.
Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho. David Villa. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well seen. Saw that coming. He's shifting. Shot at goal! He scored! Well, there was to be no other outcome. Turkey break the deadlock.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
way through there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shevchenko! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Turkey were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
It's Ronaldinho. Beckham. Oh, good read. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shevchenko. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi is onto it in a flash. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ronaldinho. And he cuts out the supply. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Griezmann. Numero 14.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Messi.
Oh, red, nice interception.
Il numero 7. Il numero 11.
Bellingham.
Il numero 10. Attenzione, un
Just
cambio.
too much on that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gently done.
Turkey can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He can run onto that. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted. And he's managed to get rid. Very much into the last knockings. Neymar. It's a sweet ball, that. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well.
ricochet. I see the sparks you throw my way. I know your name is written on everyone's mind. Your whole show is captivating me, but don't think that I can see right through that disguise. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that? My glass is empty, How about I get another drink, baby? Okay, I get it. You got fire burning right there in your eyes. But when you got
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black...
Oh, shooting chance! Could fall kindly.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Looking for the runner. Ronaldinho. Pedri. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fenerbahce with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Pedri. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 2, then.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Speculative strike. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Costa Curta. Oh, good read. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Costa Curta. Still goalless at the moment. Mbappe. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez. That's a good run down the left. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way past. Drilled in low. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 3 coming up. Ronaldinho with the short one. Pedri crosses. Big chance! Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Camavinga. Costa Curta. In towards the middle. That's a decent clearance. Fenerbahce get their 4th corner. Inter Milan can start a counter here. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That is a great pick out. Mbappe. Hernandez. And they've got a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Hernandez. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. Pedri. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Camavinga. Spread it left. Neymar. Beckenbauer. Mbappe. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Mbappe. Rafael Leao. And it's Neymar. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And that's been intercepted. Saliba. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's forced to go back. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Neymar. Saliba. Hernandez. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rafael Leao. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Un minuto di recupero.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's in plenty of space here, and he's straight offside. And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, deadlock still as the second half begins. And that's aimed into the middle. Beckenbauer. He won't be happy with that one. Pedri.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And he's taking no chances there. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Rafael Leao. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hernandez. Now it's Pedri. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And he's there to clear it. Could be danger here.
Fenerbahce making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Ronaldinho. Brilliantly cut out. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's nice. Up to meet it! Lewandowski gets flagged offside.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Lewandowski, good strong midfield running here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And through to the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. And it's Shevchenko. Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's come loose. Camavinga. Gets his pass away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now here's the delivery.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Hernandez. Beckenbauer. And it's Wilshere. Camavinga. Those looking wide.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And here's Neymar.
Fenerbahce couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Pedri. Ronaldinho. Neymar.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And that's been intercepted. Over to the other side.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Foot in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Looking for options for movement. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And it's Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen. Saw that coming. And that is that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Your reflections then, Jim?
Inter can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best. And anyone not in those colours will feel truly lost. We have already started here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the pass is intercepted. De Jong. And he's there to belt it away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ødegaard. Cross, terrific header. And the follow-up.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can clear their lines. He's had it taken off him. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Side yet able to force a breakthrough here. It's headed upfield. And it's Shevchenko. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Shevchenko.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Back into the middle. And they're back on the ball again. Costa Corta. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Can he get it through? Oh, and he's through the middle. He's got the shot away! That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that's an inviting ball. It's run loose here. Hernandez. That's a good run down the left.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's put paid to a promising move. De Jong. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ødegaard really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Vieira. It's Bellingham. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. Hernandez calmly anticipates. Ødegaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. He's having a go. And he's taking no chances there. Good play on the left-hand side here. Looks to the other side, and he was quick to react. Oh, here's a chance! That comes as a mighty relief. weighted ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Neymar. Shevchenko. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Right, Shevchenko. Arsenal have a free kick. Forlan, and that's a good ball. Can he finish? It's in!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Gol de Tigres, convertido en el minuto 44. Número 10.
Tigres take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, he's found some space here.
Un minuto al tiempo
For
reglamentario.
a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, it's a nice... And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Camiseta amarilla.
Tigres are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Decent hit! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Tigres clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Tigres take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Pressing high and with purpose. Hernandez changes it with that pass. Tigres are looking to break at pace. Forlan. Mbappe. Oh, good read. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looks to go up and over. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Played out to the right. He has found the way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that's well seen too. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mbappe. Well, He's hit it long, but astray.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido.
There's a sharp little ball here.
1804.
Has a look and has a go. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Tigres just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Entrada al campo, número 7.
He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Danilo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Haaland. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 10.
So there's going to be another
Número
change
20.
here.
Número 18. Forlán. Entran. Número 47. Número
Foden.
21. Número 9.
Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Hernandez gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Tigres still have the cards to affect this game. It's Lewandowski! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Chance for the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Arsenal can start a counter here. Mbappe! Lewandowski! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Arsenal can counter promptly here. Can he put it away? Good strike, quite an alarm. No way through there. That's a throw.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 24. Lo reemplazará.
And that's
Número
definitely not his
22.
best. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Mbappe. Haaland. And he's surging through. A heavy challenge. Mbappe. Looking for the runner. Now here's the delivery. Foden. He's found a way through.
Footballing wit usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Swung over into the middle. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that was vital. Lofted upfield. Now it's Foden. Looking for options for movement. Foden! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's been taken straight back. And he's straight offside. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. Haaland! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And that interception was most necessary. And he's in on goal. Haaland! It's a goal! With so little time left. Grandstand finish. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And he's got his cross in. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Up Jisung.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Mbappe. The most accurate pass. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they had a game.
Standing in the cold, cold rain, I don't even feel the pain. Anything to step away. I know we could both do better. Here, now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection if you never look in the mirror? Counting the days until you're gone, waiting for us to carry on. Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything, you took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause it's not enough. Setting fire to my brain, wondering how I'm to blame. You're the one who doesn't dream, so why are you always sleeping? I remember when you said you're afraid of what's ahead. What happened to ride or die? I asked and you just start crying. How are you acting so surprised? Haven't you seen it in my eyes? Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything, you took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause I'm not enough.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. And he was quick. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Chip through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Forward it goes. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's headed upfield. No, that's been intercepted. Wilshere. And here's Forlan. Shevchenko. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ødegaard. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Now it's Forlan. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Ødegaard. Griezmann. He's got the shot away! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Palermo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Massive leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Vieira. A peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Decent hit! It's there! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Gol! Ha segnato al 20esimo minuto numero 10.
Liverpool take the lead, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Back into the middle. Great hit!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Koundé. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gets his pass away. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bellingham. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Belts one! And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Rudiger is there, and he can pick it up. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Forlan. This might spell danger. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he welcomes it in. Costa Curta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ødegaard.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, good read.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Time and again they are repelled. Interesting ball. Shevchenko. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he cuts out the supply. Beckenbauer. Now it's Drogba. And it's Del Piero. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here. Just too much on that. And that has been clubbed away. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Ødegaard. Rudiger does well to get it back. Ødegaard looking to penetrate opposition lines.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Davis has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a... And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Liverpool leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And that has put paid to that. Martinez can claim that. Koundé threads one in. Beckenbauer makes the interception. He has found the way through. It's Griezmann! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Not the most accurate pass. Liverpool can start a counter here. He's one-on-one. Shevchenko! Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Davis, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Davis might just make this. Bellingham. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bellingham. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's Wilshere! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. There's the hit. They are rampant. And surely that settles it. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Palermo get it back again. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, it's come loose. Odegaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer did well to stay calm there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Forlan. Looking for the run-up. Oh, this is a big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. He's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Costa Curta. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Half an hour gone in the second half. Forlan. Forlan! He scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Liverpool totally rampant here. Now it's Bellingham. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Odegaard! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Forlan. Wilshere. Can he get it through? That's a throw. And it's Wilshere. Bellingham. Fires from distance. Oh, terrific save.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Wilshere. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Oh, nice touch.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ci saranno 5
And he's
minuti
managed
di
to get
recupero.
free. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Interesting ball. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and the counter is on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Shevchenko, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did, really, in affecting that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
I've been holding on for so long, I can't remember why. The fire's gone, I'm all burnt out, the embers have gone dry. I don't need your love to carry on. I don't need your love to make me strong. Not everyone you lose is lost. At what cost? At what cost? I don't need your love to carry on. I don't need your
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It's Mbappe with a definite foul there. Great ball, and he's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball, and a second time! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Tigres really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Looking for options for movement. That's been intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. Now he's off and running.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hakimi.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Shevchenko.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Pedri. Threads one in. He's picked his way through. Chance for the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappe has been called there, it's a foul.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Great chance here from position. Griezmann! Glorious! A finish of true class! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Bellingham just eases him off the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Odegaard. Chance to finish.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking it.
He's having a go. Oh, good read. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Messi tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. Look at this great hit! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time!
I thought we could be here forever. Now it seems that we're lost in a memory. 'Cause I've been waiting for excuses. I don't really wanna lose this. Been lying to myself. Girl, you know that I've been through this. Waves are crashing, scars and bruises. I don't think that I can do this. I don't think that I can do this. When these waves come crashing down, yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down, and my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing.
I look for answers, I ain't finding loads. With me and you know I gave it all my life and soul. We drifted off and still it's left me with these giant holes. Nothing to fill the gap and all I feel is highs and lows. I pour a drink and sit and wonder why we rival lows. See, I was man enough to leave, you gave the final blows. There's many fish out in the sea, I guess, but I suppose I think it's time I let it go.
Come crashing down. Yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down, and my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down. I thought we could be here forever. Now it seems that we're lost in a memory. 'Cause I've been waiting for excuses. I don't really wanna lose this. Been lying to myself. Girl, you know that I've been through this. Waves are crashing, scars and bruises. I don't think that I can do this. I don't think that I can do this. When these waves come crashing down, yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best. And anyone not in those colours will feel truly lost. And already we're underway here.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contend.
And he's had a hit! attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mane has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ødegaard, pass is just off target. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Referee has just said play on. Foden. He's looking for the runner here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it do.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Mbappe. Mbappe powering forward here. Wilshere. Shifted upfield. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tigres with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's a chance. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Araujo really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
So it is still 0-0. Now it's Mane. Neuer punts it upfield. Now it's Bellingham. Gets a good foot in there. Moved on forwards. Koundé cuts out the pass. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Bellingham. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Speculative strike. Oh, they could break here. Great defending, strong and determined. That pass isn't the best. Over to the left. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That's a nicely measured pass. Nicked it back promptly. Bernardo Silva. Mbappe. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. He's only too happy to take that back. Good spot, he's seen the run.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Strong running down that left flank. Belts one. Bellingham. Now it's Foden. Nicely weighted ball. I think it's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
Decent hit! Hits one! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Shevchenko. Shevchenko! The most accurate pass. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He can pounce on that. And the second time. Big moment. Massive goal.
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Oh, it's just a little long. Mbappe! Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Tigres come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. We're underway again.
Tigres really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. Oh, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Neymar is flagged offside. Wilshere.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Oh, it's hit the post! And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's found some space here. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. He is through here. Great chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Thinks one through. Oh, that's a key interception.
Tigres are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Odegaard. Foden.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
In with the challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 2. Número 7. Entran. Número 4. Número 20.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's tried one! Tigres have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. That's tidy. Just too much on that. Bernardo Silva. Tigres still have the cards to affect this game. Right, Shevchenko. Big chance! One-on-one! Shot a goal! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Shevchenko certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
Número 11.
It's their second corner of the game.
Número 12.
Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. Right, Shevchenko. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Rodri.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Time and again they are repelled. Can he get it through? Great work on the overlap. Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Tigres clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was
Gol de
recovered.
Tigres. Convertido en el minuto 78. Número 10. Cambio.
Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
A case now of complete control. That has ended up in no man's land. Tigres are almost home and dry now. Rodri. Tigres finding their passes, looking for the run. Oh, what a shooting chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Now it's Matheus Cunha, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bernardo Silva. Musiala. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a good run down the left. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Bernardo Silva. He has found the way through. He's looking wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shevchenko. Matheus Cunha.
Se agregarán 5 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Made out to the left flank. Oh, easy pickings there. Pass somewhat off target. Now he's off and running. And he was quick to react. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. And it's been taken straight back. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's on his way! He's through, it's one-on-one! Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
And there goes the final whistle. Tigres looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Shevchenko picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for... Can he put it away? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Good ball over the top. Triol clears it away. And it's Shevchenko. Can he get it through?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's got away. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. He's found a way through, and that's a superb pass. Pull it. Havertz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a key interception. And he was quick to react. Kimmich. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Messi. Kimmich. Thailand yet to have an attempt on goal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Clips it so gently. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Havertz. Havertz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So what can they make of this? And here's Shevchenko. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pirlo looking to get on the end of this. Cleared away. Back in one, climbs up big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Bellingham. Messi. Turning on for a third of the way through the game. Palmer looking to break at pace. Done delicately. Bellingham. Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Schneider. Schneider really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Shevchenko. That is lovely. Casemiro. Stoichkov. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Messi. He can run onto that. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now here's the delivery. Rummenigge. In with the challenge. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And we've reached half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
And he's being shifted off it. Schneider. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the counter could be on here. Played out to the left flank. Looking for the run. Great leap! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Thailand draw first blood here.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
This is the time you need that pace. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Havertz has a go! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Thailand grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bullet. Thailand with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Havertz. And now the breakaway. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Caught offside that time.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.649 spettatori.
Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a sweet ball, that. He's shifting through the gears here. That is masterful defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a little off target. Iniesta crosses. Thailand can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Forwards and with intent. And that interception was most necessary. Rummenigge. Now it's Stoichkov. That has been knocked clear. Mbappe gets his pass away. Now this could be a chance. Messi gets flagged offside. Oh, good read. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Interesting ball. Stoichkov!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, sweet feet. Schneider wins the duel this time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rummenigge. Hullet. And Hullet! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 19.
And we have our very first corner.
Lascia il campo per il numero 17. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
Cleared without hesitation. Thailand can counter promptly here. No, it's not getting there. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rummenigge, and he has been fouled there. Rudiger did incur the wrath of the referee and deserved himself a booking in the process.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, he can produce power, precision and deception, so he's not short.
Hullet! Good strong, he can pounce on that. It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping power or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Palmer get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance.
He's got the shot away! He scores!
Thailand clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Thailand could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kimmich. That's been drilled forward. That has been
Ci saranno
swung
5
wide.
minuti di recupero.
Shifted it to the flank. Played back in. He's picked his way through. And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Havertz. Odegaard. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Over to the left. Great hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pull it. And they can counter here. And the referee brings it to a close. Thailand can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Thailand just seem to be one of those sides that thrives on adversity. The tougher it gets, the more they come through.
Many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
We could live our dream into life.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There's great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if did just miss it. We are up and running already. Great position here. So what can they make of this? Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Gnabry. Gnabry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that looks a decent ball. Out of play for a throw. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Serge Gnabry is undoubtedly one of Germany's better wide men.
Shevchenko! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Germany clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score as the ball was recovered.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Brozovic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Gnabry has given away a free kick. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Germany leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Gnabry. Muller. And it's Gnabry. Mbappe! Could be danger here. Gnabry. There's the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Germany get themselves a two-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Right, Shevchenko, Mbappe, Bellingham. That's going to go a long way. He's only too happy to take that back. It's a really well-measured ball. Muller, Gnabry, swept in, and he can clear it away. And they've got a throw. There's the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. Germany disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Musiala. Bellingham. And it's Wilshere. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he put it away? Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
A case now of complete control. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That has not gone well. Gnabry is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Wilshere, gently done. And out to safety. And the counter is on. Spread neatly. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass is intercepted. And here's Benzema. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. Mbappe. Musiala in with the challenge. Now this could decent hit! No mistake! They're back within reach!
The keeper deserves some sympathy.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again. Bellingham. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Muller. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good spread. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's played. There's the hit! He can get that clear. Incoming cross, big header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Marquinhos gathers from the goal kick. Muller. Pretty loose pass. Managed to get it away. Hernandez. Here's Brozovic. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Mbappe. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gnabry. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Shevchenko considers his options, looking to widen the gap even further here.
That is some save from the head!
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now here's the delivery. De Gea has that under control. Brozovic. He's had it taken off him.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Wilshere. Fires from distance. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 19.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Benzema. Numero 10. Messi.
Defence has got rid of that.
Il numero 21.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Il numero 20. Neymar.
And he's searching
Il
through.
numero 33.
Beckenbauer.
Il numero 4.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gnabry. Muller. Musiala. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. He's dealt with that really well. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Marquinhos with the clearance. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the defence can get it clear. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta. Works it forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Di Maria. Di Maria is fouled. So a chance here, what can they make of it? So the perfect chance to get one back. just beyond his reach. Droll. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Musiala. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. And it's lofted through here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Speculative strike. It's there! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Sostituzioni di giocatori. Numero 17. Lascia
So,
il campo
time
per
for
il
changes
numero
on
7.
both sides, actually.
Attenzione, un cambio.
We have got ourselves a game here. I think we're just about done here. Droll.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Can he finish? Goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kimmich clears it out of harm's way. There will be 4 extra minutes. Bernardeschi. And it's Goretzka. Neymar. Can he
really well
spark a
played.
counter here? Rudiger. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
È atteso all'area.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Decent hit from there. And it's Wilshere. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary. He won't be happy with that one. Now he's off and running. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And he was quick to react. Wilshere. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now here's the delivery. Hernandez getting this one clear. And it's Xabi Alonso. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mbappe! Massive leap! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, they've got it again. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Well seen. Saw that coming.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Wilshere. Messi. He was under real pressure there. Shifted it to the flank. Davis. Kimmich does well to get it back. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely weighted ball. There is the supremely talented Jack Wilshere. I wonder what sort of a role he's going to have here, Jim.
Well, he's very versatile, so I suspect he might play a combination of deep-lying midfielder, but also get forward and be a box-to-box.
Has a look and has a go. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
That's been intercepted. Wilshere. And it's Davis. Davis cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Gets his pass away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Haaland, looking for options for movement. Fired in. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Haaland, brilliantly cut out. And we have our very first corner. Koundé with the clearance. And it's Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso delivers. Koundé clears it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He has found the way through. Hits one!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the counter is on. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Davis.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Haaland. And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. All played for Dembele. Always onto this. There's no flag. Haaland! They've scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 4. À sa place, le numéro 18. Neymar.
Here we go again.
Paris Saint-Germain need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And Messi! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest is still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
He might be in here! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saka receives it in a wide position. Oh, good read. Costa Curta. Paris Saint-Germain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, shot and goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
De Bruyne actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
been knocked clear. Barcelona can start a counter here. Now it's Mbappe.
Le nombre de
That'll be a
spectateurs pour
throw-in.
ce match, 71 649. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 2, pour le remplacer,
Alonso.
le numéro 14.
And the defence can get it clear. Forwards and with intent. De Bruyne goes on a charge down the left. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Attention, changement.
Oh, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And they win it back again. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Chance to shoot, big chance! Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne, he's on a run down the left wing, showing good feet. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Changement en cours.
They're taking a moment to consider their options. Point blank header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Throw in.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9. À sa place, le numéro 25.
And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Mbappe. Paris Saint-Germain have now used up all but one of the... Has a goal! Van Dijk. Davis. Can he latch onto this? Messi. In by Messi. He's done well to get that clear. He'll try from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at
Pour le
least.
remplacer, le numéro 13.
Wilshere spots it and intercepts. Hernandez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's got his cross in. Danger averted for now. Oh, easy pickings there. That has been slung wide. Forward it goes. Can he get onto this? Wilshere. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy. Oh, the referee's awarded a free kick. Look at this, and the shots! That's a little off target. Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past. De Ligt is there, and he can pick it up. The most accurate pass. Davis. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Rafael Leao! It goes to show he is human after all.
Rafael Leao most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Rafael Leao, good spot, he's seen the run. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Haaland thinks one through, pops him off it and wins back the ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Amrabat, great ball if he can get there. It's a throw in. De Ligt is there and he can get that clear. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Beckenbauer. Oh, that's a fine interception. Costa Curta. Mbappe tries a shot. Could fall kindly. It's in. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Looking for options for movement. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Showing great feet there. And he's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Ruben Diaz clears it away. Costa Curta. Now it's Haaland. Wilshere. Now it's Haaland. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Griezmann. Can he get onto this? Chance for the header! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That is lovely. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rafael Leao. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Very nicely done. Ball has bounced loose now. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Presentation featuring our guest performers today.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And he's straight offside. Pass has gone astray. Forwards and with intent. He has found a way through. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Played into the middle. So much time and spent. A bit of craft.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Costa Curta. And it's Wilshere. Rafael Leao. Griezmann. Looking to set free a runner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the counter is on. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's found a way through.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
time and again they are repelled.
The attendance for this
Well, the
match
defence
was
proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Oh, that's neat.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Griezmann. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe. Sweat. Can he finish? They are rampant. And they are cruising away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. De Ligt. Beckenbauer. More and more pressure on the ball here. And that interception was most necessary. Amrabat. It's a good ball out wide. He's shifting through the gear. Messi! It's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And Messi! Out the best in the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Haaland. The most accurate pass. Rodri. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, sweet feet. Kimmich is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's picked his way through. Chooses to go back. Loose pass, and they could be in. And here's Wilshere. Puts in a cross. Stones can get Griezmann! And that's wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Coming on the field is number 42, substitution.
Nottingham will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's got away. Costa Curta.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Taken off it pretty forcefully.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Griezmann. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
There will be 3 minutes
Pass isn't the best.
time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Driving, can he put it away? Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I suppose they might admit to not having the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried.
evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best. And anyone not in those colours will feel truly lost. And already we're underway here. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
This is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Spread it left. Saka. Sabitzer. Uribe. Tigres couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's a sharp little ball here. Uribe. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well seen, saw that coming. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Costa Curta. Tigres are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
That's been intercepted. Now it's Haaland.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Saka. Some good work on the right flank here. Works it forward. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's looking wide, and that is expertly dealt with. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well seen, saw that coming. Cafu. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Costa Curta. Tigres leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage here.
Messi! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Neuer. And now the breakaway. Sabitzer. Can he get away here? Sabitzer looking to penetrate opposition lines. Dembele! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Can he finish? losing. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Odegaard! Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Chips it through.
Look, it's a
And here's a chance. That tested the keeper.
okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he's had it nicked away. Dembele. Nice defending, physical and effective. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read. Danilo. Shifted upfield. Odegaard. Pass somewhat off target. Forwards and with intent. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. That's tidy. Cafu.
Se van a jugar
Pedri.
2 minutos de compensación.
Sabitzer takes control of it and he's on the move. Dembele. Shake! Goal! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement.
And there is the half-time whistle. We'll to review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Tuchel sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Preséntese, por favor.
Here we go again then. Beckenbauer. Danilo. He's gone forward. Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that interception was most necessary.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is... has a look and has a go. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Danilo. Fiddles it through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Saka. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
Belts one! And the lead is extended still further. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
A case now of complete control.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 7. Lo reemplazará número 11.
Dembele. Tigres perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Sabitzer, showing good feet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Terrific header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 23.
Tigres
Número
making
9.
consecutive changes here.
Entran número 18.
Quick ball upfield.
Número 17.
Oh, good read. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Scholes. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Scholes. Foot in. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. Good, strong midfield running here. Played out towards the right wing. Gibbs White. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 21. Número 20. Entran número 24. Número 13.
Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Here's the delivery. Odegaard. And it's Scholes. No way through there. He's having a go. What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Gol de Tigres. Convertido en el minuto 86.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Tigres tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Koundé. Oh, it's not gone well. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. chance to finish. Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de
Oh, he's
compensación.
got a crucial block in there. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Wilshere. Scholes. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the opening goal did come from just about here. He'll fancy himself from here. Mbappe! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Tigres got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Koundé. And that is that. Tigres can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat counter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.